We're live again for day 5 of the Twitch drops. Can you believe it? We've done this 5 days in a row. I feel like, and I'll be honest, I feel like I've been running a little marathon. I come out of this so tired, but so satisfied. You know, so it's been really kind of great to do this. Now, originally, the original plan was we were going to go into the main save and we were going to try and do some scanning for the save 5 or for the rendezvous 5 and maybe do some completion-y kind of stuff. We might pick up on that a little later, and I'll tell you why, because it may be that it might be a while before that's done. I was talking with my co-pilot, and you thought, you know what we haven't really seen is what happens when you start from a new game and then go into play. We've seen them start with a creative save, because that was People Bum did that. But we're going to just start with a new, normal game, and then go and see what happens, bringing what you happen to manage to gather together once you find the nexus. So, sorry, I don't mean to laugh. This sounds both like a great idea and a terrible idea for me. But we will see. I am switching to my stream manager so I can see any chats and check that we've got the drops going. It looks like we do have the drops going, so if you stick with me for the next 3 hours, if you're starting with me, you should be able to get some drops by the end of this stream. We'll stay until they at least have the option, yep. Sorry, I gotta clear a little phlegm there. Alright, here we go. We're going into a new game. And then we're just going into the normal here. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've done a start from the very beginning. Here we go. I have done starts from permadeath and survival, so this will actually be even better than I normally do. It's just different, you know. Right, the goal is to get to the Nexus and see if we can start the mission from there. From starting from a normal save. And the reason that we're also doing this is that there's a new storyline with the Atlas. And I've already played through on my main save. I've played through all the Atlas storylines and the Artemis story, you know, and you have to start from Artemis. And all those storylines in my previous save. So, we weren't entirely sure that would boot up again. So, if we want to see that storyline at all, we kind of have to start fresh anyway. So, that's what we're going to do. And the goal here is, in theory, one of the reasons that this expedition is supposed to be really cool is it gives you a great starting point. Certainly an advanced starting point from where you were. I mean, because if we start from the normal game, we'll be able to go through, even though I have to say, it's my one critique. I think once you discover the new people, we'll just say that, the autophages, then it ought to be discovered across the board for all your saves. But it is part of the training storyline, so I don't know that that's ever happening. It's just a personal thought, you know. Now, if we're doing this, one of the things I'm going to take advantage of, though, is the fact that I have a lot of Quicksilver saves stuff. And so we'll take advantage of that for some of the resources. Because, see, the thing is, we'll only have our normal ship and whatever multi-tool we have. And that's not any better than what we would find in the, in the expedition, right? It's the Radiant Pillar, but come on, you know, the Radiant Pillar is going to be a C-class, so... Alright, we're going to do this twice now, you realize. We've got to begin initialization. Okay, so if you've never ever done this before, and you happen to have an Xbox controller, this took me forever to learn. I had a PC, and basically, you can see that X in the middle? that's telling you to press that button and hold it. I did not know this way back when No Man's Sky started in 2016. It took me a long time to figure out I had to press the button and hold it. So there you go, pressing the button and holding it. So I'm sharing that for any new players that might happen to show up. and there's a lot of things in No Man's Sky that it's just a matter of just holding that button down for a little bit and it will start. Okay, so we're on a new planet called Jipul Musak. That almost sounds like a real word, you know, like good music or or something like this. The temperature is 55 degrees and 6 Fahrenheit. We got a 6.1 radiation, 10.8 toxicity, which means this is probably a toxic planet. And I can't help but notice that we got a nice cave right by us. Now, the thing about landing in a normal game is you are actually some distance away from your ship. And you don't have a lot of your stuff. Okay, so we gotta start with shooting rock, because we're gonna need that ferrite dust to make the scanner. Oh, there's not a lot to my hazard protection. Let's go jump in the cave real quick. If we go to the cave right now, it will boost my hazard up. Oh, and there looks like there's a lot of carbon in the cave. Oh, this will work out really well. But you see how the yellow bar is coming out? That yellow bar is basically my hazard protection. So I'm just pressing and holding down my trigger button on my Xbox controller. I figure if I'm starting new, I'm going to act like I'm starting new, you know. But this is stuff I would normally do under survival anyway, so I'm just getting the carbon. I'm on a toxic planet. Well, let's check that though. Because you know we haven't scanned yet. Let's look. No analysis visor installed. That's why we have to do this, you know. So let's go and check it out. And what do we need for the scanner? I need more metal. We've got a really good location though. I mean, you cannot beat this location. Yeah, there aren't rocks. And we have some good cobalt going on in there, but no iron, so we need to go get some. Okay, we're not that animal's walking in a circle as it does. I mean, we don't actually want to hit it right now. I mean, we could. The thing is, if we shoot the animal, it will get us some meat, and that meat will help our hazard, not our hazard, but our health, if something goes down. But I don't necessarily want to do that right now. Oh man, this is a really good start. There's sodium there? My goodness. Yeah, we'll have to make sure there's not a bad plant, because a lot of times you see the sodium, there's like an oxygen plant by it. Alright, so we now need to scan for sodium. Do you see that? It's telling us what to do next. And look, there's a lot of sodium, and it does look like there is a plant. That, nope, there's not. We can just get it. Awesome. Let's see, let's recharge the hazard protection. You need 10 sodium to survive. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, there's our angry plant right there. No analysis visor installed. Okay, but it wants us to recharge, so it's trying to teach us how to take care of ourselves. So we're gonna do that. There we go. Thank you for this very tiny tutorial there. Okay, let's go back to the multi-tool real quick. And we need the next item, which is the analysis visor, which requires carbon nanotubes. Now we got a little time because we refreshed our hazard protection. So we're just following its directions now. Let's make a carbon nanotube. that requires carbon, of which there was a lot underground. So we're going right back to that cave when we need to. But the reason we want to do that is if we scan the plants, it'll give us an indication of what the resources are.
Starship signal detected. Units
Plus a little moolah. Plus a little moolah. Yep.
protection. Falling. Units received. Units received.
So that's got some oxygen. We're going to be able to find oxygen, hydrogen when we're shooting the rocks. So I'm feeling actually pretty good about this.
Units received.
Okay. I don't know. We'll take a look at how far the ship is here in just a moment. Oh, let's see. It is 601 units away. What I'm going to do, since I'm right here, is I'm going to go ahead and shoot some more hydrogen and some more metal. And we'll go back and we'll get some cobalt from the cave, just in case. Just because there's a cave here doesn't mean there's a cave there. And then we'll start walking, and we'll find more stuff along the way. But I have found when I start these things that it's a good idea to gather material while you can, you know, and that'll give us a better start. Oh, we got some salt from somewhere. My mining beam needs to recharge. We can do that because I have a lot of carbon from the cave, because that cave has carbon. There might be a cave animal or something going on here. Maybe not. It's just over the hill. All right, let's scan the plant since we can.
Units received.
And cobalt. Cobalt and hydrogen. Well, they really want you to survive here.
Radiation protection.
Oh, there is a cave animal.
Stabilizing.
Grab that while we can, because they can be really rare and hard to find. Oh, is there? Yep. With oxygen, yep. Those little plants that pop up immediately and start staring at you, they're hazard plants, and they can expand really fast, and they can give you sodium and oxygen. Those are the two things that they'll give you. But they'll also poison you along the way, so it's one of those you gotta do choices. Do you let them grow and get more resources, or do you shoot them immediately? I tend to shoot them immediately because I just as soon not poisoned. But that tells you what the planet is kind of about. Alright, so contaminated puzzles, ordinary, numerous, enforcing, gamma root. This is a radiation planet, but what that means is that there's uranium. So we can dig for uranium. So this is not a toxic planet, even though it's 10-something toxic and 6-something radiation. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's see how many of the ion batteries we can make now. The nice thing about ion batteries is they're relatively inexpensive. Let's do this. Move things around. Not a lot. Maybe 2 ion batteries, but it's more than nothing. So we'll take it. 1, 2, there we go. Maybe 3. Oh, maybe another one. 4 ion batteries, more than we had to start. We're gonna get some more cobalt, just a little bit more. and then we're gonna start heading on the way to the ship. What we need to do is have enough iron to make metal plating, enough carbon to make a carbon nanotube. I don't think we actually need that. What we need is enough to make the hydrogen, to make a jelly, and then enough iron to make pure ferrite. Yeah. And enough carbon to make sure we can refill the gun, that's for sure. I feel so grateful for this cave. I'll tell you what. Alright, we're almost out of here. Some more cobalt just to make sure. We're in normal. I don't know how fast everything drops, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. Okay, we got 274 cobalt, we got 19 sodium, so we're definitely picking up sodium along the way, and oxygen. And let's make our metal plating. Okay, yes. So we got our hydrogen jelly. Oh, we don't have 40 oxygen, but yeah, let's do that. That's a very good idea. When you're first starting, you do get a little extra boost to your life support, and it's fairly easy to install. So we'll do that as we find more oxygen. All right, we're gonna head toward the plane. And that means heading towards the resources too, so we might as well, you know. The good news is because this is our beginner planet, we don't have the sentinels coming after us just yet. And so, we're going to be able to pick up and mine resources along the way. Oh, let's scan that. Oh, salt and sodium? My goodness, yes, we'll take that. Our oxygen plant. Let's scan that real quick.
Units received. Units received.
We need the ferrite dust because we're going to need to make a lot of pure ferrite, and we'll have to make the I got several animals there. I'm somehow hitting a plant. I don't know. Oh, this is the vent. Never mind. I'm sorry. Mistletoe. Almost. It's almost mistletoe. Free oxygen there. It'll be like 1 oxygen or so. But still worth it. Alright, unidentified mineral salt. I find that interesting that it's telling us salt before we even do. But, okay. Oh, because we hit it and we, alright, that makes sense to me now. Salt and ferrite. That's the pure ferrite that we can't shoot yet. I know, I got, it's on the other side of the mountain in the opposite direction. Come back. Oh, we got dinos on this planet! There we go, that's what's going on. And pulpy root. Okay, so this will be hazard protection, I think. Pulpy root is hazard protection. So that's basically a free way to make sure we live. I'm a fan of that. Got our flying animal there. Do we have enough to make metal plating? No, we need 50. 50. Eh. You know, that's true. We'll look for some cargo drops and see if we can't get rusted metal go. No, I'm not. We're really close, actually. So once we get to the ship, we can jump in and out. And now I'm really glad we stopped at the cave, though, because it's not looking very cave-like around there, is it? But we have some pulpy root, so that gives us a little growing room, and we'll be alright. I thought I scanned that already. There we go, carbon. Oh, weapon charge deleted. I guess we have been shooting things along the way, haven't we? I was like, why isn't this working? Well, apparently I have been shooting things quite a bit along. Oh, that's true. If that's true, because you can. If you run out of whatever, you can hit it with your fist. I'm pressing the right button at just above the trigger on my Xbox. You'll see that it let me get it. And the only reason I went ahead and did that with the unidentified plant is I knew there was another one right down there. We'll take a look. We're gonna need more than 50 though, because we have the pure ferrite to make also, and we have so much to make. But I'm gonna make 2 metal platings, because we'll need another one. All right, here we go. We'll go ahead and go to the ship, and then we can gather. It just takes a while to get it all done, you know. Did I scan this plant already? In theory, you can sneak up on this plant and get the oxygen without killing it. You must be very skilled and careful though, and I can't claim to be either, so we're gonna... They will bite. Yes, they will. Oh, we have a fake cave over here. No, it looks like it is a real cave. Well, huzzah. Alright, let's go do the thing. They want us to come in and check in. That's what this is over here with this signal source here. They want to know, did we make it? Are we alive? Iteration number a lot. Deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. That vessel emptied, cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generation, anomaly containment prepared. Turns out we send a broadcast, traveler anomaly detected, but we're compliant and the position is logged and the system integrity scan initialized. Meaning the Atlas says, well, you know, that's not so bad. That's how I'm interpreting it. They were prepared for drama and it turns out I'm okay. And I'm just like, yeah, go ahead. Alright, so, damaged machinery, let's do that, because that's always good stuff. You know, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save the residual goop. We'll see if we'll go through the whole process of making something with it. If not, we can sell it later. Yeah, I know, there's so much to do. There's the nanites and... Yeah. Okay. You know what we don't have is our multi-tool yet. Yeah, I can't look for it now because I don't even have it yet. So I got to go and get in the ship. Radiant pillar. The only time you see this particular ship is at the very beginning. If you sell it, it is gone forever. So if you like your Radiant Pillar, do not sell it. If you don't care, then sell it. But you can have up to 12 ships. So it's up to you, depending on how you want to do this. Alright, iteration, another number, this time longer than the first one. Online. Atlas connection, intermittent. Launch thrusters, offline. Yes, we knew that might be. Pulse engine, offline, yep. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before, but this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. I'm gonna read the log. Log number 4925A. Unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit. Connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. I feel like this is a good idea. So repair ship system. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Alright. We need hermetic seal. You need metal plating. Got the metal plating ready. Launch thruster critically damaged. Press X to exit. Alright, so this takes me back outside, but to look at the ship I gotta press the two windows and then go to the starship like this. And then I can see what needs fixing here. We need the hermetic seal for this, which I'm gonna have to go find, and pure ferrite for this. So let's start with the dihydrogen jelly. We'll give one, one of each, because I got a metal plating and the dihydrogen jelly going on here. There's that, and there's that. And I can make a portable refiner. Do I have enough to do that? I do. I've been running around, and I thought ahead. So we've got that. Let's make some pure ferrite. We only need 50, and this is a 1-to-1, so I've got 63 ferrite dust. We'll just drop it in because I can always I could pick some up along the way. In fact, I could pick some up right now and fill that up. And I do have the rusted metal that will give me actually quite a bit more because it's 2-to-1. So I think we'll be all right for the ferrite dust. Now that worked pretty quickly because there wasn't a lot, so that is good. Let's go ahead and put the rusted metal in. Since we have that. 106. That'll work. All right. So how are we doing on the hazard? We can jump in and out of the ship for a bit. I'm gonna move things around just to kind of space it up. There's our jetpack there. There's our install this. Do I have enough? I need to have 60 oxygen. So, oh look, there's oxygen over here. These 4 oxygen plants cannot be scanned. I mean, you can try and scan them, but they won't be named. But they always are with your opening ship. Well, it was so you could build your personal refiner, so you wouldn't have to go looking for it. You always had enough oxygen for a portable refiner. And if you can't find carbon, you can turn oxygen into carbon. So it was a means of getting all of that together. But it's also, for us, a way of putting in our oxygen recycler and increasing our... Yep. Okay, now we need a bit more, I think, condensed carbon coming up. So I'm just gonna make a little bit more here. And then I'm gonna take a moment to organize things real quick. Down there. I'm gonna make a life support gel. Let's see, what do I need? I need more, oh, a dehydrogen jelly. I'll make a dehydrogen jelly because I have enough to do that. And then we'll put the pulpy roots down by the life support. So, because they are essentially, not life support, but by the ion battery, because they are essentially a way of using our ion battery. And I think we're going to move the salt over here. It's nice to have, but it's not super necessary. It's just nice to have. Alright, there's the condensed carbon. Come back in here. Now, we're going to try and fix the starship again. It's going to tell us we're missing things here. Like that. And I'm going to say, oh no, I do not have hermetic seal, because I don't. Okay, so if we look at the recipes, there's no hermetic seal. And so it's going to say, iteration, functional. It's seen us fix things up. But it says we're still critically damaged, vital ingredients are missing. Yes, I know. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Request assistance. Yes, I would like assistance. Recommendation, iteration, comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Oh, thank goodness. Salvage planetary chart from the distressed beacon cache. Okay. So, what this is doing is teaching us how to read a map. I'm going to continue. And there's our guidance over there with the little red dot there. So we're going back over here. Salvaging thing. I peer inside the beacon's housing as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contained a planetary chart. Take that planetary chart. Okay, it says press the 3 stars to read more. Okay, finding buildings. The cartographer on space stations will supply planetary charts for specific buildings. Using these charts will mark a site on your suit's exosuit's HUD. Alright, so we're going to get out of this, and then we're going to look in here. There's the planetary chart. Now normally, if you had your ship, you'd just fly to it, but we're going to hope that this is close enough to walk. It will be.
Navigational data received.
Alright, there it is. Not too far, technically. 841U. We're going to jump into the starship real quick. Get a full hazard protection. Alright, we're going to go ahead and leave this right there, because it's not going anywhere. It's just us and the spaceship right now. And we're going to jog our way, sort of, kind of, to the building. Might shoot along the way, because we can. Some more ferrite dust. Yeah, we're totally going to take advantage of that. Now we got, oh, this is a big stash here. We got 2 Atlas Pass required barrels, we got the green boxes, we got the health. I'm going to go ahead and do the health, symbolically speaking. I don't technically need it. But for me, it just sort of refreshes the suit a little bit every time. Just make sure things are good. Ooh, I may not shoot rock anymore. No, I'm kidding. But we'll continue gathering resources because that's a good thing to do. Yep, got 2 boxes that gave us quite a bit, I think. Okay, that's an unidentified rock there. Let's scan that. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna have to run. Okay. Okay, no more shooting, just more running. Well, the good news is I see sodium down that way, so we're gonna go ahead in that direction. Because we are gonna need it. Well, yeah, I did forget there was a storm that always comes with this. But we got 3. Oh, what a blessing. So there we go. 3 of the sodium. It's not so far that it's terrible, but it's to remind you that these planets have ecosystem and they have live weather condition. Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I saw that lightning. I also was like, yep, no more shooting, just running. Running and flying. The lightning does hurt if you get hit by it, so that's why we're moving.
Radiation protection falling.
Yep, it is definitely coming my way. Oh, it's just right here. We might even make it into the building. First of all, we're just gonna get under this building right here. Thank goodness.
Protection.
Ah, there we go. We made it. Now this little shelter here, if you get in the middle, it will refresh your hazard protection and it will shelter you from the storm. I love this little hut. It's like I guess like a storage unit. It always surprises me that there's nothing underneath it, but it doesn't change that I'm grateful for it. Ooh, we made it. Alright, let's see if we got enough oxygen. I didn't pluck a lot. We should though. It'll take all of it. Oh, we already installed it? Okay, never mind then. We're fine.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We'll make another life gel then. There we go. And a couple more hazard protection ion batteries. There we go. If I were faster, I would have gone ahead and eaten the pulpy roots, but I'm slow with eating, so. Because you have to press a button every time. You can't just hold it down like you can on the PC. The storm is over. Okay, so we've reached a shelter, and this shelter is basically a shed. It's got all the broken equipment in there. And meanwhile, in this one, there's a bed and some flowers. And our holo archive, which is what we're here for. Accessing archive. 6 of 7 logs corrupted. But at least we got one that's not. Entry number 4924A follows. No one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Might be. Visor damaged. Oh no. Can't find ship. That's rough. Thank goodness they have the bed. Well, we understand now why this is set up the way it is. Recover the supplies. The log finishes and the bed and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I find myself now. So it's given me 1 hermetic seal. Awesome. And it will have also given me the recipe. So if I go in now and I click on one of these stars, there it is. There's the recipe now. Yeah. Let's see. So if we take a look at the recipes, we now have the hermetic seal and we have ammunition. That's interesting. So what does that mean in our multi-tool? Let's take a look at what we have for our multi-tool. You have a bolt caster, but we need chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes, so we don't even have what we need for that yet. Alright, good to know. So we still cannot dig for the salvaged data. So yeah, we gotta try and get off the planet. Analyze objects for rewards. Yeah, we know. We have been analyzing objects since the very beginning. Yeah, well, you know, we're not off the planet yet, but it just takes time. It just takes time to do stuff. So, we have analyzed the reward, and now we must locate the ship again. That looks, oh, that's the sodium. Let's do that. Sodium. It's the same, it's, you know. I did, yeah, I try to do the running pass. It sometimes works for me and sometimes it But the more of this I get now, the more I have for later, and that's really why I'm doing it this way. It did. I see a damaged machinery up ahead. I see two of them. Well, we have time. We have 3 hours we can do. Yeah, we're not trying to do the whole thing. We're trying to get to the Nexus and get it started. So we have time. Yeah. Well, we'll see how we do. You know what? We're gonna take the Phaeton with us. That seems to be something that I've had difficulty attaining in other. Yep. Free flight power there. I'll get us there quicker. Okay, let's pick this up. Go. Get into the ship. Have hermetic seal, so I'm gonna jump out though for saving purposes. Here. There we go. Now the ship is fixed. Store point saved. Alright. It says all systems functional. Launch systems online. Awesome. So what we're gonna do, it says to take off. So what we're going to do is follow the instructions. Holding the left trigger down, we're thrusting up into the sky. Seek answers among the stars. Well, that's true. Ordinarily, I would get a lot of supplies. I would not immediately jump into space, but we're trying to get to the Nexus. And we're trying to do it in a timely way so that we can play a little bit of the, yeah, of the expedition, so. What we can do is, while we're in the sky, do a little bit of shooting. We're in the home system, so we're less likely to encounter. Oh, we have to test the ship anyway. Let me fast forward in a random direction because I don't know where the base station is. Incoming frequency. All right, let's listen to that. Starship communicator. Incoming transmission source 4. I will. Please identify yourself. Identify myself. You're not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strangely as it begins. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input coordinate data. Okay. I'm also kind of looking for, just so that I can get some tritium. Let me scan, see if it'll find any. Ah, there we go. We want tritium because that is what powers the ship. And every little bit of tritium is. Oh. Ah, we have found it. You don't have much boom in this. Yeah, we have to get pretty close, and it just takes a little bit for the machine to get over hot. But we'll have enough tritium to do any pulsing we need to do now. So I'm really glad we checked and looked for some tritium first. And now I feel okay about going down there and. Alright, if I turn towards the planet, I could press on my left toggle here, and it will scan it. And it's got ancient bones, frost crystal, copper, dioxide, and salt. Dioxide. So let's go to the signal source here. I got 438 tritium now, and some silver. Silver is useful if you need to make paraffinium later. And solar panels, yeah, and gold. You need gold for solar panels. Shooting rocks in space is useful. Signal source. Well, now that's not where I think the signal source is, but we'll try and land here. This is where it's teaching you to use the targeting system. 185U, and we have a sentinel. Sentinel's not going to be angry at us because we haven't started shooting rocks here. Ooh, hepatoid beat. Now, I really don't want to go too far from the ship. Do I even have launch fuel? I need a metal plating.
Ground protection falling.
I don't know how far away it is, but let me come back to the ship real quick. I need one more to hydrogen, and I make the plating. So let me check the ship. It might have enough power. It's in normal, so it should. Has 25. Nope, we definitely want to get some hydrogen going here. stuff right there. Yes, officer, that was all I needed anyway. Thank you so much, officer. I just needed a little fuel. Alright, I'm gonna make it.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Alright, now I feel better, so now I can call my ship to me for sure, for sure. Thank you for your patience, officer. Gonna take a moment and the life support is lasting pretty well. I'm pretty pleased with that. There it is. Over here, there's not a ship though. There's just yeah. Yes, sometimes there's a ship, sometimes there's not. It depends on each iteration. Yep. I'm gonna need that later, so we'll grab that oxygen. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Broken technology. Sparking wires of machines generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. We'll decipher the signal. Encoding 16, 16, 16. Entry number, no fuel in, failed to reach station, hazard protection low, no choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. Oh, thank goodness. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about who is leaving these messages. Thank you. Extracts the plans. I need chromatic metals. And this is where we get our technology, the terrain manipulator. Alright. Let's save and chart. Here's an almost cave over here. Now I think the way they've done this really, we're gonna have to get to hydrogen anyway. And then we can make the carbon nanotube. But the good news is we can scan this. Let's scan that before it goes. Come on. Scan the rocks. We're just gonna plunk the base where we can. I guess we could fly and try and find a better place. Well, we need for the terrain manipulator, we need carbon nanotube and dihydrogen jelly. So that's why I'm shooting the dihydrogen. We have enough for dihydrogen jelly and enough for 2 carbon nanotubes. So I feel like we're scraping by on the edge of our teeth though. Just saying. We are trying a different way of doing this. I'm used to having so many supplies before I even tried something. Alright, so we now have a terrain manipulator, and that changes everything. And it's trying to be helpful by showing me the deposits here. There's the copper deposit that I'm going to go to. Well, I can't tell, you know, they're pointing arrows and the arrows are not helping me. They're the same distance away, 400 something away, 700 something away, what I want to do is make sure I got everything. Okay.
Now protection falling.
Well, I got free silicate that way. That's not intentional. Once you have the mining beam and the terrain tool, you have to switch back and forth between them on the multi-tool. Sometimes I forget to do the switch between them, but that's alright. I'm gonna grab the oxygen along the way. Now we're gonna need at least 130 chromatic metal. So that means 260 copper. So that's what we need to get for sure. 260. So we'll probably try and shoot for almost 500 if we can. If not, we'll get what we can. 'Cause it takes a while to shoot them. Copper. Wheat. And there's. Alright, so we're going to switch back to the terrain manipulator. And I'm going to come out and I'm going to sort of dig down from it. Because if you dig down and then dig up, like that, you'll notice that my chute sort of balanced out. And I'm still able to shoot copper. Like so. And you notice that I still have my health. And the hazard protection is not going down because I've done that. Now there are three sizes. There's the extra large, the medium, and the small. If you use the small, you're going to get the most resources. When you're shooting the rock, it should just be like, I go ahead and stay at it, leave it on the big one. It doesn't really seem to matter on the silicon. But when you're shooting copper and you need a lot of it, go with the smaller ball. It just takes longer and you kind of have to be patient. And just at least until you have the amount you need. Yes, I can. As soon as I have enough for a good amount, yeah. Let's see. I just need 30 for the base, that's true. Yes, well, I was saying that we need at least 260 copper. So, right now we have 170, so that's a pretty good start there. That'll get us 85. So, let's just start it up, and then that'll get that chromatic metal situation. Because we need 100 for the hyperdrive. Since we're making everything by scratch now. Oh, the joys of starting over. Not in creative mode. Not in creative. Or even relax, because relax is actually fun to play too. Let's take a look at how much we have now. We have 118, so that'd be about 50, so I need about another 100 more, yep. And we'll just make it all chromatic metal. We won't worry about carrying the copper. We eventually need copper for other things. And it's good to have a little extra because chromatic metal gets used in so many things. But right now we don't need to hold on to trying to get enough to get out of here. Well, I'm just gonna go back to where the ship is not and put it down there. Yep. Well, and we can also drive the ship around and see if we can find a better place for the base. I saw that. I think I scared that little bird slash bat slash ancient creature there. Alright. I have enough for my base, yeah. So well, that was 85, and we have 273, so that'll be enough to get us our Hartford drive when we're ready to do it. It did. It always gives you back. When you pop the thing, it'll give you what's ever left. Oh, wait. Let's see. What did I pop into? I don't know, but I have run out of room. Time to eat some of this coffee root. And we'll do the frozen tubers because that's life support. Hey, we've been on for an hour so far. We're doing pretty good, I think. All right, let's find the ship, which fortunately is just right over there. Right. Life support recharge. Really need support to hydrogen. I want to get at least 50. Trying to get it before the angry sentinel comes back. That should. Yeah, I tried, but it did not work. Sometimes it's successful, sometimes it says no. You know. Go get the damaged machinery. It could be a module over here, and modules are a gift. Could also be nanites. Nanites are also a gift. Ooh, I could get my first salvage data. That's true. Salvage data is the way to buy your building material. Do nanites and money. It's a wonderful thing. All right, terrain manipulator. There we go. I'm going to put some things in my ship now because I'm starting to run out of room in my ship. You start out with a few slots in both the ship and the exosuit. So you gotta kind of work out what's important to keep and what's important to let go. Salvage data in the... We are... I realize, you know, maybe that's not the best place right there, so we're gonna fly around a bit. See if we can't find a better place to hang out. I'm gonna put the salt in the ship. Keep the navigation data, because the navigation data is what allows us to land ship places. There. Here. All right. This there. This there. There. That's a little bit better. Okay, so let's fly and scan. like that's a waypoint. No, it's survival huts. Survival huts will do. For a place for the first base, you know. Now I like to get minor settlements and other things like that, but look, we got 2 healing points, we've got a damage container, and we've got a save point here. So, yes, and we got a fake cave over here. No, it's a real cave! Oh, yeah, this'll work. This is a nice place to put our first base. And what I like to do is, like, put the base in building. So, we're gonna come over here where all the broken gizmos are. It'll hide it out, you know. Oh, we got 3 chairs in there that could be sat down on. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive reveals no prior claims. Base, off we go.
Base computer online.
That is true. When you put the base in a building, if you don't have a landing pad, that is not anything that will stop me from putting the base there. Accessing log from previous user. Entry follows. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies are low. Deposit shelter plans while need to back soon. So let's extract those plans. And it gives us something with which to build, and a very short time limit in which to build it. Fortunately for... There's another storm coming. Fortunately for me, I have this nice flat place here. We're just gonna go boop. And we're not even gonna worry about making it big. We're just gonna respect the fact that I have supply buildings right here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Just 4. We're putting the building up because we can always go in the shelter with the beds. The beds in it. Oh, it wants another timber floor panel. Okay. Alright. Now we have a building with a porch. Okay, there we go. Accessing log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Yeah, there was a roof on it. I put it on there. Yep. Construct, largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans logged indicate additional subterranean devices. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have to access their plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Ah, there we are. So now it's going to want me to make some magnetized ferrite. That. We are in the storm. Let's come in and we are going to put down a little light in the corner. It does. That's what. Notice how we don't have the storm going on. There's the roof right there. I used the flat roof instead of the round roof. Well, I could put the porch on, put it on the refiner, but then it would be outside. But I guess from a certain perspective, having it outside might be a good idea. There we go. We can still access it.
Technology recharge.
All right, I need magnetized ferrite and a lot more of it. So let's we'll take the rest of the ferrite dust and make it pure ferrite. Yep, construction research unit requires magnetized ferrite. And let's see what else. Carbon nanotubes. Well, I don't need a lot, 20 of it, but I can use it anyway. Carbon nanotubes. Pure ferrite, and you only need 20. But we'll go ahead and let it make it, because I'll just make some of the rusted metal into the ferrite dust. Yep. You know, the thing is, you end up needing a lot of stuff. Oh, of course it's in the ship. But at least the storm is over. Where is the ship? Oh, that's right. I kind of had to run over here, didn't I? Fortunately, we put fuel in the ship. That gives us free saving. And there's the rest of the metal. We have plenty with which to work with. Man, this place has the fastest day and fastest night. Have you noticed that? Do half of it. Well, I can put that in the ship, and we're just heading off to the Nexus. Yeah. Yes, but we get the hyperdrive by building, don't we? Okay. Okay, alright, well, we'll figure it out. I can add more by pressing Y. Alright, we have what we need to make the construction.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, how exciting. Good thing I'm indoors, huh? Yep. Analysis unit online. Diagnostic suggestion. User should recover salvage data from buried technology. Equipment unit utilized. I know. Research buildable technology. We're gonna get the teleport.
Item received.
Yep. Yep, got it. Your base can be renamed. Interact with your base computer to rename your base. Okay. And that's why we need all that ferrite dust, because we need all the metal. We'll need 5 metal platings here. Just one. We're just gonna go simple and say BBC base 1. Yeah, we are experimenting. Yes, we are. And we're doing this way different than I normally would. Usually I'd take far more time. This is speedy, rejected by the profanity filter. Now there was not a single thing profane in what I wrote, so who knows what someone else did. Who knows? So base one normal. We'll just say Norm, M-O-R-N, just in case. Here we go. It accepted that. Right. Oh no. That is funny. Gather ferrite dust. Alright, we sure will. Got it. Base teleport module requires metal plating. Well, that's nice of it to tell us. Okay, we need 1, 2. I'll just put it outside. I know. 'Cause I can, once the storm is over, I can just do this. Yep. Well, this way there's room for the teleporter. Yes. The first roof would not have had room for the teleporter. Yeah. No, no. It's just, I think that this will end up being a better... There we go. Alright, and now we need to get the power of the base. So we go here. Into the construction unit thing. Buildable technology. I need to go find some more salvage data. Probably about, I had it, but it paid for all of the teleport. Here we go. There's a grave marker. There. Grave marker over there, and I will, but I have highlighted it. The good news about building the base where it's at is that grave's not going to move. I'm trying to do this without highlighting the buildable technology. It's very hard. I'm about 200 units away, now 100 and something units away. I know, it got away from my... It does an auto thing, but it still got away. Let's see. Come on, buildable technology. Salvage data 1, 2. Wow, this is being really. Come on. Got it. We have some wild looking animals on this planet. It's very close. We're gonna do the thing, and then we're gonna go find that grave. Huh. Did this show up? Look at all these. What in the heck? They've all come to see the house, I guess. Alright. Okay, I was doing a thing. Biofuel reactor. Biofuel reactor.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yep. Right. Biofuel reactor. Electrical cord. Awesome. Alright, let's put this in. Yeah, it will. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the hyperdrive, get to the point where we can get the hyperdrive in this. And get to the enough. Yeah. Alright, so we got fuel in there. It's not connecting to anything else yet, which is why it's not lit up. Okay, now we're going to go to the grave. And we're going to take a look at that. It's far enough to just go ahead and run over. We won't try and fly or call the ship. We'll just go back and forth. Right. Yeah, the next thing is to go to the space station. And I don't want to waste launch fuel when I don't have a lot of to do with it. You know? This has been the most bare minimum thing I have ever done in my whole No Man's Sky ever. You know what I mean? It'll be enough to get me up. And dig some uranium now that we... Yeah, it is a freebie. It's well worth going here, yes. Let's talk with the dude. I asked a question that no one had asked. It was a simple one. The Sentinels. What are the Sentinels? And where do they come from? I made it my life's work to find it out and looked at logs and records across the worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. I have obtained the glyph and with it the ability to travel unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. I gain a glyph and a memory fragment. And I'm turning around because that looks like that might be a rare animal. Which I've already highlighted. Okay. Ooh, we have just had to... stay here. And I saw over here, I thought, well, one whole album and pearl, but I'll still take it. Well, that's what I was thinking. There might be more inside. Nothing else. I could get the rare cave animal that I just saw. Right. Well, I've been having great luck with the cave animals this time. Alright, well I don't see any more, but that was fun to find. Still 50,000, you know what I mean? The album and pearl, or 25,000. Still home for change is what I'm trying to say. I can always go do salvage data and do that way.
Now protection falling.
From the normal, yes. Yes. Have I scanned those yet? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the mining beam so I could get the rock. That's fine. Oh, I meant to do the mining beam because the rocks have oxygen in them. But whatever, yeah.
Units received.
Well, yeah, we claimed that already over there. But we didn't claim the salvage data, did we? Because we had the, we didn't have the,
No.
Well, let's take a look. You're right. It wasn't showing before, was it? Okay, so we got some nanites. If we look to the left, we'll see our salvage data here. I guess it's so you had to run around finding salvage data, you know. Yeah. So then it showed up after.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Accessing previous user, archive stuff, and data defected. Go to the space station is what we're gonna do. They've reached their end, and they tell me to head to the space station. Alright. Yeah. So we have to be careful about who we talk to. Alright, so we're going to the space station. Here we go. Woo. Well, money-wise, I have 33,000, which is not bad for a start. Well, we gotta see what the prices are. We haven't played normal so rarely. And I don't even know how much normal launch fuel is. I know how much permadeath or survival is, which is out of very expensive. You know? And it probably still is relatively expensive. Or the space station. We should be hearing the awesome music. Well, we're here. It says we need to explore, find life forms to ask about a mysterious sickness. Alright, let's start with the Viking. Let's start with the scariest and most intimidating person. Ask about other travelers. Ian draws back, startled, and look on their face tells me our conversation is over. Okay, not there. Let's try the Corvex. They talk to me for a moment. Their metallic shell springs to life as I approach. They study me, lights flashing. Perhaps they know something about the messages left at the base computer. Ask about 16. A glazed look passes over the life form's visor. The number has some strange effect on them. They seem reluctant to speak further. Apparently not them. How about Mr. Geck? Sir? Sir? Yes. Yes, the boy? Many words, I don't know. The life form chatters away, assessing me with beady, inquisitive eyes. But when I blink, I see the same red light that stared at me in the distress beacon. Repeat 16. And we are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left for you. Though the alien speaks the words are not their own, a string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. Yep. Every system has a space station. We're just gonna pass this. I won't read it. Okay, we're gonna take a look at what we were talking about before. We're gonna buy some of the ferrite dust because we can afford. Well, actually, we're gonna wait. Cobalt, ferrite dust. Ooh, they have a lot here. Metal plating, microprocessors, hydraulic wiring, Ammonia, salt, ionized cobalt. What I do not see is launch fuel. So what we're going to do, so normal apparently does not come with launch fuel.
Product received.
Yeah, and the wiring loom is almost 100,000. Look at that. Yep. Yeah, we're all right. We'll need the cobalt and we'll need the ion for ion batteries. So that one will, but everything else we're leaving alone. It says there's an exosuit thing over there. Let's go take a look. It's giving us a guide over here. Suit upgrade. Now we can put this anywhere we want. I'm gonna put it in this little hole right there. Upgrade exosuit, and that first one is free. Everything else costs money, but the first one is free. Oh, just a second. I have 196, but yeah, what a good idea. Okay, thank you. When ready to leave, use the teleport terminus to return to your base. Okay. Okay. Technology Merchant still offers installable exosuit upgrade. We're gonna look for a C class. Well, maybe a B class. We're gonna get a thermal protection. I have just enough to buy winter shielding. So let's get a fairly moderately, not necessarily a good one, but not a bad one either. There we go. Got it. Much improved circumstances. There we go. Now we got 12 nanites from there. Alright. So, gotta take the teleporter. Wait. Jump in. Jump out. Alright, if you've been watching, we've been doing this for an hour and a half, so you should be about halfway through all three, or all of your prizes here. Okay, we're gonna go to the base now. Right now, in case you're wondering, well, what are we doing all this for? We are starting from a normal save. Our goal is to get to the Nexus and to start the expedition. That's our goal. We're seeing how fast I can do it, which apparently is a long time. And this is me going really fast. I am normally not even close to this fast when I'm starting out. So as you can see, we're trying to do this within the 3 hours, yes. If we run over a little bit, that's fine. I don't actually mind, but I think it's pretty funny that it's taken me this long to get to the starbase, or to the space station. And I would have been wandering around doing even more. I've been helped in staying mostly on task. Alright, here we are. We have made it back, and we've got a little thing going on with our base computer over here. Let's talk to the base computer. Archives terminated. Select new task. Begin decryption. Decoding 161616. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Awesome. Signal acquired. Life signs detected. Reach the decoded coordinates. Alright, just a minute. I might take a moment and do myself a big favor before I go reaching those coordinates. And we are going to take a moment and make chromatic metal. We're just going to do it, okay? And then that way we have all the chromatic metal we'll need for the hyperdrive. There's our copper. There we go. It won't take too long. It's 48 seconds. Yeah. And then also, I'm going to pop open this memory thing. And it's going to give us a prepackaged waveform recycler. Oh! That is for the scanner. That expands our scanner range. Oh, look at that. How nice. Recharge time is lessened, and it gives us 11% scan. Not 10%? We're rocking and rolling then. With the analysis visor 5. Well, wow, I am completely out of carbon here. We've been using a lot, I guess, you know. Okay. Chromatic metal is almost done. Hey. Yeah. We got a possible arrival. It says that in 36 minutes. If I walk, I'll get there in 36 minutes. If I take the ship, it'll... But I'm going to take a moment. I will. I'm getting some trees real quick because I have 0 carbon, you know, so even a little will make sure I have something. Alright, there we go. Okay, we have picked up the refiner, and I'm gonna look. You see that what we were talking about, how the ship lands on the building. Here we are on the building. Let me take a look. What do I need for this metal plating? So let's make metal plating, and then we'll have launch fuel. We're just gonna go ahead and start. It'll use up our 25%. Now at 0, but we have launch fuel to replace it. I do see why they wait to do this distress signal until you can fly to it. Get you in the habit of learning how to fly on a planet. And it's in a reasonable distance from that perspective. A minute is not too long to fly for. I tend to, if it's 2 minutes, I'll just go ahead and do a direct fly. If it's 5 minutes, then I'll go up into space and then I'll come down and use the pulse engine to get there faster. And that's kind of what my measurement is for deciding whether I should just fly to it or what. Oh, we are at a crash ship. Come down into the little landing thing that it's given us. Yeah, the crash ship generally has very, very sad stories, because it's never a happy ending on a crash ship. At least in No Man's Sky, and then you can dig around in the ground for materials if you need to. Sometimes it has some really great stuff. Yeah. That you can sell, yeah. But we're gonna follow this, and then our goal is we're gonna get to the Nexus. Signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Oh, you think? Okay, we can try that too. Alright, request log. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers that are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars, take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive at last is attached to the end of the message. Awesome. Take the I pulled the blueprint from the computer, but the hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, Not afraid of this side. Someone placed us here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Huzzah! Now I need 5 microprocessors. That means going back to the space station. Yeah, I know. My problem is I don't have money, so I need to do that. Alright, let's put some life support in. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. I have enough oxygen for it. And then we're going to take a look around here real quick. Now, I know at my base I saw some ancient bones, but there might be some around here. Oh, look! Ancient bones. 425. Let's go see if we can get some money that way. This thing is so big. Are you kidding me? Up, up. Okay. There we go. It wasn't letting me fly onto the wing. I had to give it a little more time to refresh it. So. Going up. Come on, you can do this. Climbing the mountain. Climb every mountain. I guess if you're an explorer, you should plan on that a little bit. Alright, we have found it. Maybe 2, it looks like. So, okay, so we're gonna pull the terrain manipulator, and then we're gonna use the biggest setting. That's what we want to do, is we want to make sure that we can reach it. There we go. We got 2. How exciting. Ancient Bones number 1 is blue, so that's gonna be about 50 to 70,000. Ancient Bones number 2, also blue, so let's take a look. Oh, the good news is I have plenty of it. Let's see. Oh, that's almost 100,000. 96,380. And this is 116. So we've got 200 and something thousand units. You want me to math? Are you kidding me? 200,000 something. I think we'll look for a few more bones, yeah. Unknown building over there. Let's see if that'll give us a different direction to try from, because this looks like a telescope or an observatory, maybe. If that has a landing pad, we can call the ship to it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, now I'm not hitting. This is just going down the mountain. One of the, I guess, jokes that Hello Games has is when you're going down the mountain, even if there's not hazardous flora, sometimes it, quote, twists your ankle as you do. This, I see that. We're gonna go get that free word, find out which system we're in. Vision of the Gek. You're in a Gek system. Hi, boy. I think what I love about the Gek is they say hi first. Or hey, depending on how you pronounce that. Up. Oh, it's a hollow. I think they've changed it just a little bit. Yep. Hollow terminus there. No, we're not. We're just gonna come up to the building so it goes away and go call the ship to us. I can, so yeah, we're just gonna do that. There we go. Yeah. Let's go collect some nanite. Salvage data. Ooh, first aid. We'll take some of that. Oh, did I walked past that. I'll go get it. More nanites. Yeah, that'll help me get a little more money here. Plant. You can select it 3 times and get a good handful of carbon that way. Okay, so we've gotten everything we can from here. Let's just get in the plane or the ship. Right, we scan for bones. That was part of what we were trying to do down here. There's one that's 785 units over there. Fly or walk? Let's see, I've got 364,000 units here, so I've got 250,000, give or take. Let's pop some of these crystals if I have a storm crystal. Got a storm crystal. So that's 211,000 right there. So I think we'll be alright. Yeah, because we need... Yeah, I'm gonna refill our launcher, we'll fly over and we'll get the bones and then buy the microprocessors. Yeah, we'll still have to get some more copper for the fuel because we'll have to make more chromatic metal, but that's a whole other thing. Maybe a ship captain might have some. Like we got several bones here. Alright. Not to be unfriendly to the hazardous flora, but we're gonna shoot that. Because I can't have it snapping at me while I'm doing this. Actually have 4. That one. That one. This was a good find here. That one. Oh. 5. Rare find. We got the million. Alright, in our inventory fuel. Yeah, just a second. I am going to eat the haploid wheat. Actually, no, I'm gonna just refill this.
Technology
That
recharge.
we're letting go of. What are we letting go of? The wheat. We're letting go of the wheat. The wheat. I believe we're gonna have plenty of money for microprocessors and fuel. Well, we'll have to make. Well, think good thoughts, everyone. Think good thoughts about copper at the space station or chromatic metal. Okay. And we'll make a lot of money now. We'll have plenty with which to work. I suppose what I ought to do is wait for a ship to come in. We'll go ahead and go and just at the market. Albumin pearl.
Units received.
That got us 25,000. There's the bone. 156,000. We'll save the last one for the
Units received.
2,400.
Units received.
337,000.
Units received.
467,000.
Units received.
586,000.
Units
We would have been doing pretty well anyway. 676,000. All right, here we go. Exceptional skeleton.
Units received.
2,238,000. Well, golly. There might be. I'm hoping. Well, I was hoping a ship would come in that we could see if they have copper. But I guess I can look at both the markets too. We got ammonia here. Let me first get our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 microprocessors because we have to have those.
Received.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get the ammonia because that will be helpful later.
Received.
We are going to go across the aisle and see if there's copper over there. Or even chromatic metal. Sometimes they do sell chromatic metal. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Chromatic metal. Hallelujah. Guess what we're gonna make? Fuel. And we got phosphorus. Oh my gosh, we... Huzzah! Do a happy dance around the little gag. Yes, I know, so... But first, let's put in our hyperdrive.
Technology installed.
Alright. Oh no! We're gonna have to. They're gonna send us on a mission here. We have successfully made the hyperdrive. Let's get out and save it. All right, here we go. Auto diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive fuel status is empty. Yes, I know. The hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars, but without warp cells, I will be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Tune the scanner to antimatter. Search the antimatter traces. Okay. Let's see. Antimatter detected. Target locked. Going back to our Gamma Root planet. And we'll get some uranium while we're here. Oh, it's taking us to the other side of the planet. That's wild. I'm guessing that building is where we're gonna find it over there. Mission destination reached. Target in range. Yep. What's that building? Ah, yes, the larval core creepy building. We know the sentinels are alive here. The sentinels are alive here. Abandoned terminal. Get rid of the goop, wipe off the screen. Alright, terminal online, selecting key decrypting, success. Terminal is clogged with unnerving pulsating slime, which we wiped off. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. Take the blueprint. You will find us when the time is right. 161616. Yep. And we finally have the blueprints. Awesome. Let's open the containers that are here. That. Fortunately, I have a lot of room since I sold a lot of stuff. There we go. Terminal online, universal service, learn a word. Thank you. Friend. Alright, so. Let's go get the save point over here and the navigation data that we can get from there. Okay, I'm going back.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, they looked busted, so that's why. But oh, I guess they are not busted. Therefore. Basically, free ferrite dust. I got one of everything. I got a Viking dagger, Viking effigy, and a Gek relic. My goodness. The only thing missing was Korvax. Okay, jump in and out just in case. Jump in because I can make those batteries inside the ship. All right. Okay, we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. No, I know. It's just this day, you know. So. Interesting. Go. We have 3 warp cells. I'm going to put them all in. It's not going to be 100%, but it'll get us where we gotta go. And then I need to get more oxygen, but we'll find that along the way, I'm fairly sure, because we're going to look for some uranium for fuel. Look at that. It's right down the hill. Yeah. We got 2 oxygen here. Got 2 oxygen here, so then now we're no longer at 3 oxygen. Mining beam and just get that oxygen there. Oh my goodness, I feel. Oh, just, you know, I feel kind of naked without having stuff in my pocket. It will. That'll be super helpful. And then we got some sodium coming up here, so that'll also work. Yep. There it is. I think we're just going to start from the top and just get as much as we can and just... get a couple of hundred. Yeah, we're not going to shoot for all of it, no. We do want to get to the stars. We just want to make sure we have fuel. If we get to the stars, we can leave off the planet we land on. I run out. I ran out of fuel. Wow. Well, if you wondered how we could occupy time, it turns out it's taken me 2 hours to do the start. I don't know how other people do it, how they do it so quickly. Or maybe it just feels like they do, you know? Just skimming the top here, which is surprisingly effective. We're at 171 so far. We're shooting for what, 250? 199, 200. Yeah. Yeah, 250 is good enough to keep you flying for a while. And then you can hold up to 300 if you're in permadeath. So, yeah, that's about right. Well, we're at 79, 80. We're almost at 300 now, so might as well do it. There we go. And we have... Yeah, no jagged edges. It looks natural. It doesn't look rounded out either. It looks like kind of you'd find that formation naturally anyway. So we have not harmed the environment with this gathering of material here. I read somewhere, and this was some time back, you know, a complaint that No Man's Sky and other survival games taught people how to take advantage of the resources but not put anything back. And they were slightly upset about that one. But the truth is, you know, when you've got an infinite amount of resources, then it's not quite the same worry. But you can still have care about what you're doing. Alright, I'm gonna refill some things here. And we'll just go with the last life gel, that's what it's there for.
Technology recharge.
These animals just coming and watching me. I've scanned most of these animals, I think. We have a look here, I guess. We haven't looked at it. Alright, how many animals have we gotten here? 6 of 7. I don't know. If it's in the north, then it's rare underground. Well, we might find it later when we come back. If we come back, you know. But we've already found one of the rare underground, so really we've done pretty well.
Radiation protection falling.
Hyperdrive refueled, launch into space to test interstellar system. We sure will. We just got to get our ship, yep. Alright, here we go. Flying up and out. And we finally have the uranium we need for fuel. We're going to leave it in the exosuit for right now. Okay, so it's giving us instructions. Alright. That's the galaxy map. Alright, so we're going to the galaxy map. We don't really have to go anywhere specific, so we're just going to follow its directions to the galaxy core. We are 696,895 light years away, and we're oddly very close to where the expedition is running. If you look at the spiral that we're on. Yeah, so... Yep. 2 hours later, we make it into space and make our first interstellar run. And that was work too. I mean, that's a lot of doing. And She didn't die. We got through several big storms. We got a house built. And some good locations, you know. And we have money. I maybe should have saved some of the bones for take with me, but it's okay because I know there are bones in the other place too. So. Oh my goodness! I'm shaking out my hands in case you're wondering what is she doing. Oh, I see. No interest in the what's available there. Yeah. So the good stuff isn't around. Oh, yeah. 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 Okay, we have successfully arrived in the new system. The Starship monitoring system reports an error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Obtained. Destination in... And I don't know what KLS means, but many 16 KLS. And that's actually a lot. Accept new guidance. We can accept or decline. We're going to go ahead and accept it. Sure, why not? Guidance is accepted. Plotting route. It might be the ship, yeah. Fuel source detected. Ooh, there's the fuel source down that way. And there's the space station. I like to, when I have to deal with new things, stop at the space station first. Some of these rocks along the way. This is almost a go. And we're so close to the space station anyway, it's not letting us pulse, so. The Nezuka, we rendezvous. Alright, cool. Let's go get our exosuit. Let's not make it over the top there, okay. Been walking for 10. A lot. We've been running for a lot of units. 10,000 units of walking. Alright, I'm gonna fill in this hole now. There we go. You know what? That might be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little fixing up before we head out to... There we go, our girlish figure, yes. I think we'll just leave the colors as is. They're not bad and just... And I don't look like, know what I'm gonna look like on the other side anyway, so. Yeah, so we can do that on the other side, yeah. Oh, no, they're not, you know. Little... sorry, I got distracted. This is why I have someone helping me. By the A-Class Explorer, Abstract Marvel. Yes, it is. This is a beautiful Explorer. Look at that. We're not here for that. We're not here for that. Ah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Off to the fuel source. Second, I forgot we haven't explored here. Let's scan the planet. I mean, it'll tell us what it is anyway, but this is a acrid fungal mold. It's a toxic planet. At least we can prepare emotionally for it, you know? Approximate location on the other side of the planet, because why not? Yeah, that's true, yeah. Well, yeah, because when we get to the expedition, we may not have all the same funding and everything. It'll give us a different kind of start. But this gives us a chance to get there. We can put some stuff into landing. It's not. No, I couldn't see where it was, and we'll run the targeting. 251, 249. It's that way. Alright. Now we should have enough fuel, because it's looking like the radiant pillar has been running at 25% per launch. We got 50%, so we're doing okay. That is the nice thing about being in normal. 3 dots.
Toxic protection.
Oh, that's metal fingers. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Please hold. Worth getting, because we'll be able to take that and take it with us. And so, I'm totally gonna come and get it. Let me make sure I got enough room in my backpack for it, though, before I do. I do, barely. Let me put this... The starship's already out of range. Are you kidding me? I have not put... There's no teleporter put in yet, so yeah. Alright, please hold. I'm going to put at least 2 things into the starship here. 1, 2... We have all that room. There we go. And let me pop this. Yes. Okay, we got what we need now. All right, we'll stop by the damaged machinery, which is right over here, and we can. Because it could have a module, or it could have nanites. Either way, it's win. Nanites is what we got. And we're gonna turn around and just kind of... Oh, it looks like a semi above ground. We might be able to just grab this. Nice. My favorite kind, when I don't have to work hard for it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to use the mining beam. Too late. Oh, I was going for the oxygen and instead got the ground. I'm not going to be able to scan until I get to the target, but that's alright. Here we go. There's a lot of these things. Money, money, money. And fuel. This will be very nice. I can make pyrite, I can sell the gold if I have to, or use it to build things. We're definitely going to need it, so... This will be nice to have. Look at all that uranium, 239 just from that. I know, but they're metal fingers. I'll look for... I do have enough uranium, really. Let me see if I can find a gold one again. Because it's true, we are trying to get a certain location, so... There's another gold here. Yeah, it's not giving us much gold, it's giving loads of uranium though. Which makes sense because of the planet you're on. You know, imagine that if you were on like a barren planet, you'd have more gold and less uranium. Okay, let's take a look at what we got going on in our pockets. 563, 715. That's very respectable. I think we'll just take that. Ouch, ouch, we're leaving it. Oh! But we're staying focused on the target. Let me do my hazard protect. Oh, it wants me to do the mining beam first. Yeah, we got phosphorus for that. We'll do ion battery for that. There we go. Well, looks like we got a row of of knowledge stones. Oh, because we're coming up against a monolith.
Toxin protection falling.
That's a nice one. It's pretty. Vodkim, yun. I believe this is Corvax. Something else. We're in a Corvax system. Traveler. An entity. And I have learned many words. That's what it's about to tell me. 5 words. Alright, here we go. The heart of the anomaly. And the structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? It is traveler, it is friend. It'll only let us choose one. It'd be nice if it said both. But we'll say traveler. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I'm being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? I'm gonna say first. I do not know how I'm being spoken to. The monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again, have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Technically, we have seen the eye because it was in the, when we got that, hyperdrive, so it has seen the eye. Likelihood of anomaly succeeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert, alert, alert. The boundaries fall, the walls collapse, your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. And it gives us a warp cell. But somehow we'd already had that. But you know what? Find the mysterious messenger, make your way into space. Okay. Here we go, back to the spaceship. We're not gonna waste launch fuel, we're just gonna go back. We did, but it always does that. You know, you have to have the warp fuel to get here, and you know, it's just, I don't know if they planned it that way or if it's just what it is. You know, they give you a little extra in case, maybe. There, now we scan the mineral, a plant, and an animal. Every scan is money. And technically, all these new discoveries would be nanites too, but, you know. Oh, it's not even letting me do it. So if it's not going to let me do it, I'm moving on. It's because it's going through the hydrogen. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're going into space to find our mysterious messenger. Explore nearby planets to search the new system. Access the galaxy map with access the log. Awakening. Base computer archives have spoken. New mission. Alright, we're gonna go to a new system. Not yet, no. Yeah, I think so. We're on the way to the new system. Wow, 2.5 hours. Hopefully it'll be there. All we want is to get onto the Nexus. On the other hand, look, we haven't been bored. You know, we've been working towards getting our drops, you know, and we have to stay on at least 3 hours for all the drops. So we're almost to the final drop, if you've been hanging with me since the start. I have learned to do a bunch of new things, and certainly have done the storyline differently than I've ever done before. It felt so uncomfortable, but you know, we have made it. Okay, we're in the new system. Explore nearby or search in a new system. What we did. Incoming message frequency unknown. Incoming transmission source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. Identify yourself. You left me. Why did you leave me? Tell him I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd just like the others. Ask who I'm talking to. There's no reply. The communicator falls silent. Channel remains open. Coordinates received.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh no. Subspace detected. Well, fortunately, I am very close to the space station.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Alright. This little radiant pillar does have the ability to fight, but I don't want to, so we're coming into the space station. We're gonna get our exosuit slot here. This time we'll put it in technology because it's always good to have a little extra technology space there. Nope, one more technology slot. Alright, going to the radiant pillar. I think we have to go and find that ship and then maybe we'll encounter the mountain. So off we go to the stranger's coordinates. Here we go. See, the scan does not work while you're... Oh, it did work! We're going to a spined planet, a glitch planet. Coming down. Stranger's coordinates. Kind of looking around here because I love you too. Have a safe journey. Yep. Yeah. And here we are, and we have made it. Oh, this looks like a fighter. New planetary record, smallest planet. Well, let's answer the thing. Signal beacon. Put in a chromatic metal and sodium. Fortunately, not a lot, just enough to get it operational. There's static. No signs of life. There's only the static of a broken communicator. Extract the record. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Oh! Hey, we got our advanced mining beam plan. Okay, that's gonna take wiring loom and a couple other things. We can put that in later. Damaged machinery. Let's get the goods from here. There might be a module, there might be nanites. Either way we win. Nanites it is. Seems we have a sentinel who is very curious about what's going on here. Completely understandable. That's the exit there, and then because we're here, we're going to restore the surface. There we go. See? No harm done. Let's gather some materials here. Sometimes it has the stuff you need to fix things in here. Not all the time, but sometimes. So this is another one where, because it's broken, it's likely going to need to have like things that we'll need to put in, like metal plating, a hydrogen jelly, hermetic seal, and it does look like we're probably going to have to make some pure ferrite, so we're going to put some, I'm going to do this ahead of time, so we've just got it ready to go.
Technology recharge.
There's that. It won't take too long. It'll give me a chance to kind of look around. Get our animal. We got our animal. Woohoo! 3,000. That's a rare animal. If we had modules, it would have been even more than that. But we could go into discoveries now. Exotic planets only ever have one animal, and that's why they're fun to find, because you can find the one animal and then get your nanite bonus. There we go. Snacktaceum. Oh, that's a great name. We're totally leaving it. Snacktaceum. It does look like a snack stick, doesn't it? There we go. Alright, let's come check out this ship here. Journey milestone complete. You've just discovered all the species on one planet, and we are now a naturalist. It embarrasses me to say how long it took me to learn. That's how you start doing that. I didn't know that you had to discover all the animals on a planet in order to win that. I think I learned it, maybe 2 years ago, and if you understand that I've been playing since 2016, then you know it took me a long time to find that out. Alright, we're comparing. Of course, we're not selling the ship, but it's interesting to me that it's always like one level above your radiant pillar. So in theory, you could trade it, but we're not. There's too much to fix. So we just claimed it.
Shield down.
Okay. Let's fix her. Fix. Fix. Then fix. Okay. And just because we can, to make sure that it's not on fire, fix the shield. There we go. So now, in theory, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this S-Class. Oh, I don't know. There's no way for me to repair this, because I don't have a wiring loom. So, we're just gonna pop it. But it'll get us a free wiring loom, which we can use for other things. Say like that advanced mining beam. Okay, so there's that. We'll call our Radiant Pillar 2S, because that's a picked up ship. Now, what we could do is we could take this ship and we can sell it for money, but I have no space in my exosuit. I barely have space in my Radiant Pillar. We're just gonna let this hang out here. It's fixed enough that it'll come to the Nexus if I call it, so we are good to go on that. So, not enough fuel in the launch thruster. Alright, please hold. I'm make a metal plating, and then we'll make the fuel. Oh wait, I don't have to anymore because I have uranium. Oops.
Technology recharge.
Yes. All right. Let us fly up. Have done the thing. No, because I don't have room. I don't have enough room to make money. Incoming contacts. Let's see who's contacting us. It's a fighter, a little blue fighter. Yep, Artemis entity. We received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? I can't tell you that. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. I will, of course, tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We've been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Yeah, let's do this thing. It has taken us 2 hours and 40 minutes to get here. Alright, we're coming in. We're slowing down. Because this is about the time everybody's getting on. And so there's a lot of people who are playing No Man's Sky right now, getting off work, getting on to play, do their thing. I'm turning on the lights behind me here because the sun is starting to set. A signal detected anomaly aboard this anomalous space station. We're sure waiting on that. Now, you don't know how long this is gonna be. Well, that's kind of the goal, right? Is to see. Our goal was to see if we started on a normal game, if we could go and do the expedition from the normal game as a fresh start. And the reason we did this is we were thinking, you know, one, the expedition will give us a lot of good stuff. I mean, if we play it. And two, this will give us a chance to play the new storylines that apparently have come up. Because we have, with Artemis, yes, because we haven't played, in this one, we haven't played those storylines. But in the other one, we played all the storyline. So we're just doing a fresh start here. Right. Well, yeah, and I of course am going to check to make sure I can get the quick rewards, and so I can pick a new ship, yeah, or the Utopia Speeder, one of the two. And then let's see. But we got to talk through Nada and Polo first, because it won't even allow us to talk to the. Yeah. So we still have to do some of this. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Corvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes, Polo's own design, a perfect bubble beyond the Sentinel, beyond vengeful Corvax. Nada watches over time to come and go. Ask about Artemis. A traveler entity, perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us, highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. This sounds like a familiar storyline. The Corvax watches me. There's patience and organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Ask about Nada. Nada awoke with the death of Corvax Prime, could not understand why such things happen, why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergents do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. Ask about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada, to observe and to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hurting us, or hunting us. Well, you know. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Speak with fellow friend traveler? Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Let's talk to Polo. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friends, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Ask how. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes. Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. And this is where they have us go learn a few things. And you have to do this, yes. So we're just gonna go do it. And yes. And then, yes. Then you come back to Nada and then you can choose how you travel. Okay, so let's go talk to Helios. Now, if I were really new, I would not know who this person was, but I love this one. They are an explorer, and apparently they miss exploring. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I do so miss it. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I miss the feel of dirty hands and hard work, grafting among the rocks and the soil. Here's the data. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they're all I have now. Okay. 90 nanites, which is more than 0. Alright, so we're going to continue on. And well, you know, we could just go and talk to him real quick and get more. Let's see, we've had a couple of milestones. It won't be a lot, but it'll be some. Iteration Aries. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help in exchange. Progress for progress, or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials. Both are valid today. Gravitino balls. Well, I don't have any of those. But I do have milestone. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take... And this gave... my milestones, I got 700 nanites. Ah, very respectable thing. I do now. I have about 1,000 now. I got 1,250, which is... You can work with that. Okay, so we're coming up here and we're going to talk to Celine. Traveler, new, your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Research exosuit upgrades. In this case, I am going to purchase the Hazmat Gauntlet. That's an important. Already did. I'm okay with it. I use it enough that just having it is important. But while we're here, we can also get an exosuit upgrade. So I'm going to fill in this hole right here. I do need that, don't I? Let me come back. I would have had to do the hazmat glove anyway. Alright, we're coming back. Yeah, that's true, because if all you can take is a refiner, then that's what we're going to get. So it's 360 for the personal refiner. Let's think your thoughts. Hopefully it's not too much for the... Alright, here's the personal refiner. Alright, and let's find out how much that second refiner is. 580, and I have 810. Right. No. Yep, we had enough for the refiner. Oh, thank goodness. So that does mean we need to make it though. So let's see what we need to make it. You need ionized cobalt. Actually, what you need is to redo your settings, and we'll show you how to do that, because our goal here now is to prep for the event thing. So, all right, upgrade the exosuit. All right, let's see if we have enough. All right, so components. No, I cannot afford to get this now. Oh no, what shall I do? Well, this is where you start thinking strategically, because you're preparing to go on this mission, right? So, we go into options, and then we change our difficulty. The nice thing about being in normal is it does not lock you out of changing your difficulties. So we're going to change it to creative. We're going to apply the changes. Coming back in. Looking at the synthesis library again. Going to components and devices, and look at that. It says we can do this. So we're going to buy the acid. We're going to buy the lubricant, and we're going to buy the unstable gel. But that's it. That's all we're getting. Alright, so then the next thing we need to do is we need to make them. Well, you know, this is true. The other thing I'd get, yeah, that is true, is the Atlas Pass. So let's do that. Buy the Atlas Pass, buy the Atlas Pass, and buy the Atlas Pass. Everything else we're kind of going to get along the way. Sort of. So, we're going to make Atlas Pass number 3. And then we're going to make the unstable gel and the acid. Okay. I think that's what we need. Trying to think if there's anything else we should be carrying with us. Nope. Okay, so we've got what we need. So now we're coming back into the difficulty. And we're just going to go back to normal. We're going to apply the difficulty changes. Now, under normal play, under what I would normally do if we weren't going on this expedition, I would say, yeah, we'll just keep on keeping on. But I feel like this is a reasonable preparation. Because the whole point of this is that what we're trying to do is to take advantage of the fact that we're starting out and start at the new expedition. That's right. You can get the expedition and the Twitch. You totally can. You gotta finish the quest here. I almost forgot. Yeah. Let's finish our quest. Gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go back to the building. We don't have to buy anything. We just have to see it. I would get the salvage data, or the signal booster, actually. Because I'm going to need that later with, there we go. Yeah. And it's only one, right. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else they need to do. Okay, we need to go talk to Nada. Alright. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. But we can't make them anyway, but we can earn them. maybe, you know, we'll just have it just in case. There we go. That's a good idea. You can. Actually, you could, couldn't you? So we could go down to our base, make them, and come back to the space. Well, no, you can't make them on the space station. They're buildable. Still good to have. Increase entity nada. Yep, our goal is to see if we can start the mission from here. Nada and Polar drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Ask what to do. Traveler friend is free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity, explore with others, travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. We are going to... I don't know. I think we should start with exploration, right? Yeah, let's try our exploration. Yeah, she'll come back when we're ready to do all the other, but we're trying to get to the expedition. Of course, Nana will mark your map with a great wonder, but take your time with your journey. Find your pattern, speak to others on the station. They have things to offer you too. Turn to us whenever you please, traveler entity. You are always welcome here. And it says, new mission, track a black hole. Twitch rewards available. So we have the Twitch rewards available now. We had to do all that to even access Twitch rewards. And so what we're going to do is we're going to get the Utopia Speeder. And then we're going to also get, which was a reward from another expedition. And then we're going to pick a multi-tool from the Twitch rewards. So... we don't have a lot that we can put on, no. No, we don't have a lot. We just have what we got. So we want to pick a good one of everything. Utopia is going to be good, because that's going to be a nice balanced spacecraft. So, take it. Look at that, we got loads of spaces, it's already ready to go. Maybe not the best fighter, but it'll get us out if we need to. Alright, let's grab that. And then the other thing I'm gonna get while I'm here, if I can, I don't know if it'll stay with me though. I think they start us as a fresh entity on the next one. I could do my runner, yeah. What I need to do is go back into my difficulty, so please hold. Because what I had not planned was on the fact that it makes us pay money. There we are. Now it's letting me buy it for even less nanites. Let's see. There we go. New starship acquired. Oh my gosh, really? Really, guys? I earned that ship. I shouldn't have to go through hoops for it. But you do every time. It's just what it is. Alright, so let me get out of creative again. Well, maybe not yet. Alright, we'll hold on to this. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. We can start from wherever. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is the inertial focuser. It has a blaze javelin, it has a mining tool, and a supercharged. No. We want something that at least has the advanced mining beam. Got, this one has a scatter blaster and a Voltiac. No. Let me go back to, let's look at Loop of Locksmiths. I usually end up with, I know which one I'm gonna go with. Wards, let's scroll on down. There she is. Okay. She's got a bolt caster, she's got a cloaking device, she's got the mining beam, she's got the analysis visor, she's an A class. We'll come back and check that again, but that's usually who I usually go with. What I usually go with. Alright. Yowza's Quantum Tuner. None of them have the advanced mining beam? Let's keep looking. What I might do is get two and then use them to sort of stock up. Oh, that had a lot of blaze javelin. Let's see, that has a A-class diode battery. That one might be worth looking at. It has the plasma launcher though. This is kind of impressive. The good news is I do have the recipe. You know? Alright, there it is. There's our advanced mining laser. Okay. And we also have the waveform recycler, which we already had. Alright, so, and this has an S-class diode, so we're going to take this, we're going to take things out of it, so we can put it into the other. So I'm going to take the multi-tool, because I can. Yes, I'll be getting at least two, because I'm taking the ozone with me. Alright, I'll look for the one for the scanners next. Alright, well, the reason we're getting the ozone is it has the most slots in one, and so that's why we're getting that. And this will be the one, yes. Yeah, well, it has the most slots that we can fill in, and okay, so let's see. Yes. I believe you. Okay. Yeah, I know. We'll get scanners along the way for sure, but this is just what I'm just looking at what we got here real quick. So there's the scanners right there. Found it. Here's an ugly pistol. It really, really is. But it has extra scanners, which we are totally going to take advantage of. Yeah, so we can definitely use that. Alright, so the other one I'm going to get is the one that had the, no, not that. Dang it. It's going too fast for me. Hold on, try that again. 1, 2, 3, press. Alright, it was this one, I think. Yes, I'm gonna get this one for the neutron compression. There we go. And we're gonna sell all the ones that we're not using. let's do this thing. First of all, I'm moving some things to my ship. I'll have to move them back because the exosuit must be where we pull from. But I can move something to the ship because I have to have room for what I'm about to do. The silicone, we'll just let that go. Okay, I think we have some room here. Let's go to the multi-tool. First multi-tool, we get storage and technology. And please hold for a moment. I need to plug something in real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, please hold. I'll be back. It might take a little longer. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, and I'm back. My poor little iPad said, I have no power. So we're still on, and we're fixing up our multi-tool in preparation for going on the expedition. And it's taken us 3 hours to get this far. I'm going to sell this multi-tool here, but first, let me take one last look at it. So I think I did see, let's grab this powerful lens optic beam there. That should be nice. Okay, multi-tool selected for decommissioning? Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, it is too bad we can't just put a multi-tool in our text locks, but and confirm. And we got a multi-tool expansion slot and a couple of really nice modules there. Okay. We can sell those, but I'm going to put them in the starship. Actually, I hate to say this, but I'm going to delete No, you know, we could take those. That's worth money. Yeah, so let's, we'll keep that. Alright, we'll keep that. Okay, let's see what multi-tool it gave us next. The waveform recycler. Waveform focuser. We're going to go ahead and hold on to that. We're not going to break it up until after the expedition because there's sentimentality to go with that. So, but what we are going to do is switch multi-tools to the next candidate. Let's see. We do want the scanners out of this one. Yes, we do. All right. There's our A-class scanner here that we want to have. And then our B-class scanner. Somehow they made that B-class a really nice one with the super slot. Did you see that? The waveform recycler. Okay, now it's going to tell us we have no room. Right, we're going to send this to the starship. We're sending this to the starship. We're sending this. We're going to delete the navigation data. We're going to send the phosphorus to the starship. And that should give us enough room to break this one up. Scrap. Warning, warning. Claim scrap. Yes, please. Thank you. We got another. Oh, we got a fantastic scanner module. Bolt caster module. Alright, I'm going to go look at our multi-tools here. Let's put some of these things into the multi-tool we're planning on taking with us, shall we? Alright, so we're going to take the waveform first and put that in. So, and actually we're going to do this. We'll do that. Take this over here. The bolt caster in there with this here. There. Back to the exosuit. Powerful optics in. Yeah, the scanners. We're putting the good scanners in. Yeah, I gotta break that one. It hasn't broken up yet, so we gotta break that one up first. I'm just trying to make room. We have this other A-class scanner module. We could probably take that with us, so we'll just... Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's in our other tool that we haven't broken up yet. So we will definitely get that. I just wanted to make sure that we had some. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I agree. We're keeping them because they're all nanites and we can use them. Well, it won't let you put all the modules into cargo. Okay. Okay, we'll see how. Okay. Okay, we'll plan. Yes, I know. I have. I know. I'm still breaking up this multi-tool here. All right. Oh, and the survey device. That's free. We can definitely grab that. Okay. This is worth not a lot once it's broken up. That's very interesting. All right, here we go. All right, and it has now, because we've made this one the best one, defaulted to the there's our ozone auditor. We're getting closer to ready here. Okay, we're going to take the advanced mining laser package here. Put it in. There's that. And we're going to take the S-class mining package. And put that in. Okay, and we're going to take the other A-class scanner and the B-class scanner and put those in. One A-class scanner there. This was the B-class that was in, and it was so high in the super slot, but we have an A-class here, which is probably going to be better. Well, they are going to give us some, so we can just leave it alone. Okay. Yeah. I agree. It does not have a terrain manipulator. So we can borrow that from the other one. Okay. Okay. I was, but okay. Okay, our terrain manipulator is in. Okay, we are, I think that looks pretty good there, don't you think? Yeah, we need to go switch our ship around. Yeah. All right. So we need some supplies. Let's do some switching around the thing. Yep. All right, we're moving over the gel because we have to have that. We have to have the acid. We need the fascium. Let's see, we will. Well, okay. We're running, remember I'm a little behind. Okay, I'm moving the personal refiner. Alright, we're moving the personal refiner because they're going to give that one to me. Yes. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, the ion batteries, because, yes. Yeah, because we don't need to take that with us.
No free slots in
Yep,
ship inventory.
okay, we're out of room on the ship now. Let me go move some stuff. If I take the gold nugget, that's gold. So, why don't we take the gold nugget? Why don't we take a wiring loom? We know we need salt, so I'm going to take the salt. And I'll take a tritium hypercluster. And I'll take half the uranium. Okay. Yeah. And this... Okay, silver. Yes. Okay. All right. So we have fuel for the ship. We have some base things to make money, and I think we're good. I think we're ready. And let's take the storm crystal in case. Yes. All right. So now we're gonna switch the ships. Because the Utopia speeder has to kind of go naked in anyway, so there's no point in putting anything in it. But we can jump in and out to save what we've done. Okay. So, I think we're as ready as we can be, so let's go empty our pocket. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, that's right. Just a second. Starship. This one does not have an economy scanner. We're gonna get the economy and the conflict scanner, I think. Well, no, it doesn't take any space to learn it. No, it will learn it and then we'll just, okay, so there's a teleport receiver. Right. We never left creative, remember, so. So it was a good call to stay in creative. We'll just put it that way. This would have taken so much longer if we had not. Alright, so, okay, so we got the teleport receiver, the economy scanner, the conflict scanner. Let's go put those into the ship. Well, you're right, I need at least the hyperdrive. Yep. No, but I need the S-Class, yeah. So, that means learning this. And this. Yeah, I think so. I think that's everything we need, so. Close enough to get us started. Let's get into the ship real quick, and we're gonna... Okay, there's the teleport receiver. Because what we get ready now is stuff we don't have to get ready then. Yes. All right. Now with the Indium drive, if I have the Indium drive, it'll take me everywhere. So we should be good to go. But we can also, just in case, put these in. Because we can also take them out if we need to. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so bring the rocket launcher over here. Put the bolt caster in here. I know, the photon cannon. The problem is it uses the same icon. So it looks like it's the same. We'll move the shield over here. Alright, I think that we've got a pretty good setup here. Well, I moved it over so it's with the shield, the ablative armor, so that it just gives it a little extra. We are as good as we're gonna get on. Yep. Any other we'll pick up on the way if they give us a hyperdrive. Alright, so that has only taken us 3 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, so now let's select our equipment. We could come in with this, yeah. Alright, so there's the scanner module. We're not going to do all the mining beams. Well, I guess we are going to do all the mining beams. We can put all the mining beams in. All 3 of them, all the modules here, which means we can take them out and sell them. And then, of course, the parallel here. So we can use that for, like, when we get the multi-tool that they gave us. Alright, we're putting the gold in. Let me scroll down. Oh, let me put the, so we don't forget it, multi-tool. Yes, so... There's money here. Money there. Got money and nanite so far. Yep. Let's see. The unstable gel. Putting the required materials is what I'm thinking of it as. The wiring loom. The storm crystal. Uranium for fuel. Tritium for fuel. The Atlas Pass. Silver. Nope, that's all good. Let's see, anything else there? Chromatic metal, or you think we're gonna have enough by then? I don't know why it picked up cobalt. There we go. There's chromatic metal. And there's oxygen. That's oxygen and carbon. It's not a lot, but you know, who knows where I'll be at. Alright. Well, I think that's looking pretty good. We're starting from the very beginning. We have far more multi-tool expansion than I thought we'd have, so really, we're doing very good. Yeah, if you think it through, it's interesting what you can get, isn't it? Alright, we're going to start the expedition. Begin the expedition. Yes, we accept. We're going to try and get to the spaceship, and then I think we're going to call it good once we get to the spaceship. Yep. Yep, so by the time I'm done with this, all the final drops, everyone should have been able to get it if they need it, you know, so. A little bit of hydration there. Yeah. So it's... That's so interesting. Yeah, or fresh or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're coming in. And like I said at the beginning, we were going to have 2 of these, so here we are at Initialize Expedition. Holding down the X. Coming in once more onto a fresh planet. Yep. Nafut Gamma, and at least this time I have a name. I'll be able to, my name is Lido from now on there. I think that's the one thing that you do miss on the other, is it just calls you Traveler. It's like, I might have a name. Ooh, we got some impulse beams down there. 82.5 Fahrenheit, so it's a little warm, but not too bad. 1.1 radiation, 11.2 toxic, but we're on a very nice planet. Expedition 12 Omega, planet Nafut, first contact. Okay, let's be real, this is not first contact, but we're gonna pretend it is. They did. Let's take a look at our multi-tool. We're gonna click out of this. It's just an expedition of what the, or explanation of what the expedition is. And I think after 5 days, we kind of have an idea of what it is. So let's take a look at our multi-tool. Let's see, it's the inertial generator. And already it's pretty powerful. We are going to move our mining tool over in, well, no. We're going to move our scanner into this. Yep. We'll move the combat skin here there. I think that'll work. Let's see what we need to fix things. Carbon nanotubes, silver, hydrogen, and sodium nitrate. We'll get all that eventually. Can't see the starship yet, but they've given us hermetic seal and some carbon nanotubes. But we're going to need the usual. We're going to need metal plating, and we're going to need pure ferrite and hydrogen jelly, so we'll need to gather that. They've given us a personal refiner and some ion batteries. Let's move those down here. Actually, let's move them down here. There we go. And bullets. They've given us 1,000 bullets. How nice. Okay, we're going to put the life support into the super slot. More life support. They give us the oxygen recycler for free, which is kind of nice. There we go. There we go. We're organized and ready to go. And because the weather's nice, we had enough time to just sort of settle in and do that. Let's get our impulse beams. That's free life support no matter what we do. Let's try and scan this animal while it's passing. That animal while they're passing. A lot of little ones here. All right. I see that. I'm trying to get them, and it just. I know. Trying to get them. They're just getting in front of each other there. Alright, there we go. The scanner is a little slower. just commenting there. So it's not as fast as when you have the, like a fancier multi-tool. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna start walking. Excuse you, I'm not trying to shoot you. I kind of like the look of this in the hands. It's nice. It is very big. But it looks okay too. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye out. Let's try and scan. See if we can find some hydrogen around here. There we go. It hides in the grass. Things nearby. They found the hydrogen. But it looks like a goodly amount, so that's good. I think I saw the smoke of a damaged machinery over there. Maybe not. I have 104, so that should give me a hydrogen jelly. Let's go ahead and make that while we're here. That way... Yes, I know. We're gonna make... Yeah, well. Let's make the hydrogen jelly first. And we're heading towards the ship. Wait. Shoot the rock. Still need the metal plating no matter how we do this. Yes. Yep. Okay. Well, it's there. There it is on my left. It looks like I'm heading that way just because it's... You're right. That I don't know.
Units received.
And it's down on the ground. Well, now this is a dilemma. When we see where the ship should be. Oh, there it is. Thanks. I love you too. Alright, so we need, let's make our hermetic seal. Well, we don't have to make that. Put it in. Hermetic seal, platings. Let's put in our hydrogen jelly. But we do need to make pure ferrite. I'm gonna have to go digging some more ferrite dust before I do that. Right there. Oh, yay, that'll solve that problem. I will, yes. Here we go. We'll put the metal in to do, and then we'll go talk to the ball. Okay. I do have the terrain manipulator with me. Yes. Amazing. Alright. Emergency log recording. Let's get this out of the way. Log recovery initiated for iteration number something. Lido, freighter evacuation noted at date stamp a lot. Vessel distress signal at date stamp. Transponder offline. Catastrophic error. Pilot deleted. Browse log. Access attempt detected. Pilot signature matches 98%. Read across access granted. Current login signature matches deleted pilot. Conclusion deletion was an error. Pilot signature restored. Erroneous logs deleted. Welcome back, Lido. Awesome. Okay, so let's get our salvage and our damaged machinery. And delete the goop. See what we got. The first nanites of the trip. There's the salvage data. Little restore elevator there. Let's see where we're at here. Now we only need 50 pure ferrite, so I'm not putting all of the ferrite dust. 9, that seemed appropriate for some reason. Go. Take us 8 seconds to do that. Ship. Key is fixed. Woohoo! We got that done. We still have copper. Fortunately, we were just looking at the ship anyway. Magnetized ferrite, oxygen. We have much to gather here still, but we're getting close. Yeah, I think we are at the point where we're going to jump in and jump out and call it good, because we've done what we said we were going to do. Just find the ship. Actually, we joined the game, which is what we were testing out. There we go. We have oxygen. Jump in and out of the ship. Pilot identification sequence. 100%. Biosignature match found. Pilot Echo Lido. Exosuit secure connection error. Chute signature mismatch detected. Reboot required. Restart the ship. Strange messages have barely faded from the screen before I find my fingers darting smoothly over the instrument panel, resetting unfamiliar switches as if it were second nature. Whoever inhabited this ship before has left a deep presence, an echo in the machine. Jump out and we'll jump back in, because technically we can just get into space and get rocking here. I think before we do, we're going to take a moment and we're going to come down here and we're going to go to the camera, go to photo mode, and we're going to take a picture. There we go. And we are going to hide the menu and take the screenshot. Alright, screenshot saved. Alright. Let's show my friend. Alright, so that's our first planet picture that we've taken. Alright, we're gonna head into space, I think. Let's get that first little bit. Set course for hold and activate the pulse engine. Pulse engine is your starship's fastest drive. Okay, well we have to head to the starbase. Set course for a new world. Well, I think there's one by the space station, so I... Ah! Alright, well let's take a moment. We'll pause here. This will give us a chance to scan. There's Rowbridge Delta, that has selenium. Hatch 43, and there's a botanical center there. Alright, well let's head to the Moonplot Botanical Center, shall we? It says set course for a new world, so alright. Good. Chicken it is. Coming in. Driving 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, yes. Yeah. This will probably be a good place to stop. Yeah, we'll probably stop here. Right, we're waiting for it to load in. So, yes. There we go. Close enough to land now. And I see it's a kind of populated area around here. Okay, we got 4 landing places. Whoa, look at that. We got the Minotaur and whoop, we took to the stars. We won something. We won something. Wow, check out that tower. We got a large refiner here. They've got some. Oh, I do not have an Atlas pass yet. Oh, I feel sad about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. How much carbon will it take? We'll try the 27 here. It's not going to be a lot of antimatter because it's only 37%. There'll be some. Well, I don't have a lot of carbon. I don't have a lot of anything here. I could scan the rock because what I know about the rock here is, I believe. All right. Well, let's go take a look at these. This area over here. There's gut rot. There's oh, they got a little of everything here. Let's see. Harvest all the plants. Well, the cactus and the fungal mold, I believe carbon, if you need it. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, look at this. I mean, just wow. But you can see that they planned for carbon too with the cactus flesh. The robot is the exit. Okay. Let's see. Gravitina. Yeah, no doubt. Oh my goodness. Oh, Gravitino balls! They had fun planting. I mean, they did us a solid here. Mordite. I prefer plant mordite. Oh, mordite from plants, you know. Alright, here we go. Well, that was very nice. Thank you, creator. That was very nice. There was, if I recall, yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can work the large refiner. Because if I can, because I cannot necessarily put down my personal refiner. Because I'm on somebody's other location, but if I can work the refiner, nope, it is locked. It's a setting, guys. It's a setting that you have to go and fix. But it's okay. Up the tower. All right, we'll take the teleporter here. Oh, look at all that. Yeah. There is a lot of carbon here. Oh, okay. Hazmat required. You know what I don't have? I don't have a hazmat. Well, which is why they're separate from the others, I'm guessing. This looks very cool, though. It looks like it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I guess I took the stairs whether I wanted to or not. It's a lot of stairs, so... Alright, we're taking the teleporter then. That's much easier than stairs. It is funny that they have all these stairs to go up, though. Probably takes as long to go up as to come down. That's really funny. Now I have carbon, and I have... That is so funny. Yep, I definitely have more carbon than I had to start, so that's very nice. I'm gonna eat the impulse beans real quick. Right. I know, I really don't have much space for anything right here. I'm gonna have to let go of some of this whether I want to or not. There is a market though for me to do it, so that's good. Yep, you can make some warp fuel, so that'll be very nice. We're gonna sell the gravitino balls for sure. And let's see, I think I have to keep the gamma root and the cactus flesh. But I think I can let go of the selenium and the mordite. I guess I can let go of it all and just come back to it later. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We're gonna get gravitino ball. Silicate powder, we just let that go. Cactus flesh, let that go. Keep the antimatter. Keep the oxygen. Keep the ferrite dust, carbon, microprocessors, we're gonna need that, but get rid of the mordite. Gamma root, we'll sell that. Let go of the frost crystal, the fungal mold, potassium, selenium. Because here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna call it good here, I think. We're gonna claim the prize we have, the escape velocity. And thus we'll get some protection. And our base computer. Well, let's see. If we look at what we got now, I have 753,154 units, which is way more than I had. We have a suspicious hazard protection, which we're definitely putting into the suit. We have, yep, we got a mining beam module, which we're putting into the, there we go, to the generator there. And we've got a prepackaged teleport receiver for our ship, which I'm too far from, so there you go. Once I put it in, I won't be too far from my ship anymore. That'll be very nice. There we go. We're jumping in, jumping out, and we're gonna call it. Hey, what other reward? Nope, just the one. Just one. But what I do need to do while I am thinking about it, and before I forget, is we are going to take a picture here. All right. Okay. We're gonna hide the menu, press, and then press. Screenshot saved. Alright, so we go into discoveries. Okay. Grand Tour has given us 1 photo. So it did not count the first planet. Or it didn't count this one because I'm on a base. Nope, I didn't. So, what we do... We know we got 1 though, so that's good. Yep. But we'll do that next time. Yep. Alright, well we are officially done with day 5 of the drops. And I appreciate you watching. We've been on for 4 hours. If you've been with me from the beginning or an hour into it, you should by now have all of your drops. And I appreciate you watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time. I admit I'm a little tired now, so we're just going to call it good here. Have a wonderful rest of the night, and I will see you next time.